Hi. Hang on, I've got Reddit open for some reason. Let me just go take the browser off. There we go. Hi, I'm Pharaoh, and today we're looking at the update No Man's Sky Xeno Arena. And I must admit before we really get started that this isn't something that I'm especially excited about. Not really a Pokemon type person. I don't really get into that kind of thing, but it's a free update, and I'm always up for looking at these free updates on No Man's Sky. So let's take a look. The first thing we see, let's read the patch notes in the game. So No Man's Sky Xeno Arena introduces simulated creature battles, explore the universe to assemble a team of creature companions and test their mettle in turn-based tactical combat at hollow arena tables. Now these tables seem to be at the anomaly, but I think they might be wherever you happen to be in multiplayer. So it's a little bit unclear as to exactly how you can set them up and where they get set up. We'll see. I've still got Light No Fire on the screen as well. Let's get rid of that. That's a bit premature. Light No Fire hasn't dropped. Where are we? Where is that particular piece of text? It must be in there somewhere. So is it that one? No. That one? No. That one? No. That one. There we go. And let's just select this while I'm here. Activate selected. Close that. And reset that. Okay. Carry on. Right, where were we? So turn-based tactical combat at hollow arena tables. Challenge other players or alien life forms in simulated creature battles. Interesting. It looks like you can challenge NPCs, which is slightly unusual. Learn the strengths and weaknesses of each creature's species, size, and native climate, and refine your strategy to claim victory in any situation. So it sounds like the arena might, where you choose to have your battle, might make a difference. Discover and master hundreds of attack, defense, and healing abilities for countless tactical possibilities. Now, countless, we'll reserve judgment until we've actually looked at it. Experiment with genetic modification to evolve your creatures and enhance their performance in battle. So I think the genetic modification is separate to the eggs. For full details, please see nomansky.com, which, as far as I'm aware, the things are not there yet, so we'll keep an eye out for that. Hi, Alphys, good to see you. For some reason, my social media stream isn't picking up the chat. Let me just check that again. Select live sources already activated. Maybe that's not going to work. Maybe I'm going to have to keep an eye out. That's a pain if it doesn't work, but we'll see. Where were we? Experiment with genetic modification to evolve your creatures and enhance their performance in battle. For full details, see nomansky.com. Hello Games has been hard at work to improve and expand on No Man's Sky. We hope you enjoy more to follow. Doesn't mention an expedition, which is interesting. And so this is just a content drop by the looks of it. I'll double check in the anomaly. Okay, so let's see what happens. Let's go in. Let's take my original save in. That's got most pets on it. I don't know how suitable the pets will be. It's got a lot of Diplos on it. And let's go into the normal view. I appear to be on a planet. I'm surprised. I don't usually leave my... Especially, I don't usually leave myself sitting on an extreme sentinel planet, but there you go. That's where I happen to be. You say no one asked for it. I have had many people mention this in the past. I'm pretty sure Captain Steve used to say, why don't we have Pokemon battles? It is a bit of an unusual one. Oh, it's finally working on there, so I can pull that up. It is a bit of an unusual one to have. It's not something that a vast majority of people would have asked for, but pets have been neglected for quite a while, and I did predict not long ago that they might have a pet update. I don't know if I predicted it on a stream, but I was talking about it on Reddit for a little while. So to be in the top of the atmosphere to get rid of these, the enemy. I don't really want to fight. Skip in and out of the atmosphere usually. There we go. Oh, it's just caught up with me. I shouldn't have been quite so quick off the trigger. So let's go along here. I usually like to see the speedometer, but come on, lose him. There we go, lost him. I just want to look in the anomaly first, just in case there is any mention of an expedition. I don't think there will be. I think it would have been mentioned in those patch notes. Yeah, it took me 30 seconds to pick a fight. Yeah, well, I mean, what concerns me a little bit is that not many people would be calling for this particular update. Hello, Arena Bear. Speak to the iteration Oceanus. That's an unusual one type to speak to. Why am I not climbing there? There we go. Iteration Oceanus. Is that the guy at the back? Stop different creatures from a range of biomes and form your own battle team. Challenge alien life forms at space stations, planetary archives, or outposts. Or take on... Oh no, it's that way. What was it? Using... What is it using? Oh, it's a new NPC. Cool. Let's have a look at this person. Put your head back. There we go. So let's go into photo mode a second. It's not very distinct. It's definitely an aquatic creature floating inside the head. I wonder if we'll get this visage at some point. It's interesting to see a brand new NPC. That's quite nice. Hello there. The life form regards me with bulging eyes, oddly magnified by the curve of their tank head. Is that, oh, a companion register? Are you a collector? Please let me see. Show register. Hi Ignition, good to see you. Long time no see on a live stream. That's entirely me. The traveller pores over the data. Crustacean-like growth in their tank bobs up and down. Astounding, such variety, and look at this one. What an unusual creature, a fine collection. Not being very specific there, are you, mate? But manners, introductions. Hello, I am Oceanus, a fellow collector, a strategist, a traveller, now settled. Specialist Polo recently welcomed me to this extraordinary place. Cool. It is exciting to meet a new challenger. It's exciting to meet a new NPC on the anomaly. Shall we play a game of tactics, your companions against mine? Ask about tactics. Turn by turn, we command our collection a clash of claws, fangs, tentacles, and mandibles. Choose each command thoughtfully. I'll just put that on there. That one. Turn by turn, we command our collection a clash of claws, fangs, tentacles, mandibles. Choose each command thoughtfully. When all my creatures are exhausted, you have won. So we've got all of the creatures, so we've got to do more than one. Ask if creatures will be harmed. I'm pretty sure they won't be. Oh no, the Hollow Arena is a safe simulation. Your collection will learn, but they cannot be hurt. Alright, let's have a look. So, yes, that's a frost creature. Let's just go by maximum health. So the highest is 558. So let's see what we've got. I don't know what we'll start off as. A lot of these are going to be Diplos, because this was a Diplo research thing mostly. Why isn't that selecting? Oh, it's putting them. Well, why isn't it giving me the details here? Right, this feels a little bit clunky at the moment. So let's. This is a tiny little creature. This is a huge creature. 2.4 M boosted health. No idea what stats we're really looking at here. But that looks quite healthy, so we'll go for him. He might be interesting. Oh, 691. He's very interesting. 504. 622. 696, that's even better, but we'll leave the butterflies out of it for now. That might be a bit weird. Change lineup or begin battle. I think the arena probably matters, but I've got no idea how. But I guess that's where the creature first came from. Level alpha frost creature, level alpha fire creature, and level alpha mechanical creature. Level alpha toxic creature, level alpha. I wonder if there's a rock scissors stone thing going on with the different arenas. Okay, so we can spit. We can poison flurry. Not very effective against frost creatures. What was he again? He's the frost creature. Yeah, so we haven't really got the best one because we've got bad things against frost creatures. So great. We're already down on the fight. Switch your active creature. Let's go for another frost creature. So that was actually a move. And now he's got two moves. And I don't know what's going on at all. 96 damage done. Okay, so we can try roaring. We can try frostburn. Let's try roaring. I'd like to have a sound effect for a roar, but no. Missed. I think he's going to take me down here. I don't seem to be able to do a lot. Let's... Frostbrand seems really bad against that. But let's try one of them. Hi Loki, good to see you. I've been pretty good. Been playing different games, which is unusual for me. Been playing Cairn and not this. Oh, they've got slowdowns as well. Good to see you, by the way. I don't seem to be doing any... I'd have done some damage. Blocked. It's going to be taken out though, isn't he? Yeah, he's dead. So he gets popped out. I presume something else comes on. Okay. Is anything effective against... No. Void egg. Swipe. Physical damage, anomalous damage. Let's go for void egg. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of RPGs, so I haven't really been looking. But Crimson Desert has certainly looked more interesting than I expected it to. So I might give it a look one day. Maybe when it's on a sale or something. There's a lot more running around doing random stuff than initially it would seem. Yeah, I know it's not really a typical RPG, but it has similar elements that they're not my favourite type of gameplay, like fighting NPCs, for instance, which is ironically what we're doing here. Let's try swipe again. Almost taken it out. It does have a nice look about it. It has a very much generic look about it, though, and a lot of people are seeing that not necessarily as that harsher criticism. It's like it feels like we might have been a bit starved of really good generic games recently. Right, he's out. Yeah, I watched your little video about the early fight you did, and I commented on it actually. Loki. That's not a good sign that I'm up against what looks like very much a combat creature here. That was me dodging, presumably, because it said missed. I doubt... What is this? This is a fire creature. I can skip a turn. Have I got any negative effects? Are these negative effects? No. I don't know what I'm looking at, really. It's thrown us in at the deep end a bit. Doesn't look like it. I don't think so. It's more that I've twisted to one side, but I've turned off the get the camera to follow me for the time being, because there's major problems with the older version of, well, both versions of NVIDIA broadcast. I'm just not prepared to put up with it. It just messes you around. So I'm just not using NVIDIA broadcast. So I haven't got follow camera. So I do have a habit of moving around, but that's not being alleviated. I might get a movable camera at some point, one that follows me a bit. Then I won't have to put up with a piece of software that is very flaky. I don't know what to do here. This isn't my thing. Rebirth. Is that an attack? Anomalous creature deals anomalous damage to yourself and also increases the defensive strength of your whole team. That sounds dangerous, especially at this spot. That's not going to help here. That's not going to help here. I can only just keep doing this or swap my creature out. So let's keep doing this. It's not doing much damage. Right, so let's bring out the big boy. And all of these are useful against tropical and his fire, so decreases the accuracy of the opposing creature by 20 for 4 turns and also increases the conflict of the opposing creature. Let's try that. So he supposedly, it must have worked, I imagine. It would be nice if it had some. Oh, it has kind of got evidence of the slime going on. So let's spit. Missed. It doesn't feel the most dynamic of combat systems. It'd be nice if they actually moved and fought each other more viscerally, but I guess there's so many different creatures. They're in a bit of a loser there. Switched. We'll try and slime him as well. I'm missing out on comments. I'll have to look at them in a minute. Absorption shield created. Heavy damage in 3 turns. Okay. Cooldowns reset. There's a lot more to this than it first appears. I guess this is all about creating a good team. This is a bit strange though. So that must have been the damage in 3 turns. So we're just holding on in a, let's try the, enslime again. Just heal themselves. Oh, I nearly took it out. Nearly won. And that must have been the 3 turns kill. You win! Haha! So what does he have to say about that? Speak with him again. Wonderful game. You give me much to consider. Oceanus' eyes simmer in their liquid face. They seem thrilled by the challenge of battle, already calculating strategies for next time. Take this treat. It is for your creatures. It is not for you. Do not eat it. Take retroviral pellet. Pellet will modify the fabric of a creature. Their battle now I want to eat it. Their battle possibilities will expand and grow stronger. Okay. So, do I get to actually apply that somehow? Can mutate the genes. Available edit 0. Current abilities, genetic profile. Current abilities. So what was this part again? A specialized treat laced with gene manipulating retrovirus capable of evolving the battle abilities of a companion. Feeding this to your tamed creatures will instantly unlock part of their genetic benefit. So it looks like would have to feed it to them. Sorry, the wrong one. Go to there. Let's pull out one of the. Evolve companion 1 retroviral pellet. Gene edit available. Okay, so how do I use that? I must have to go back into the. Oh, that just went away. I want to go to the actual register, don't I? So, register. View genetic profile. It's actually flashing this time. And it's on the combat. Editing this gene. Available edits 1. This seems to be suggesting this one. Combat potential increased. So combat effectiveness is now S class for that one. Share the mutation results with Oceanus. Find iteration by their hollow. Well, I'm right there. Did your creature enjoy the pellet? Did it? Let me... yes. An important gene, an interesting choice. The Arena League encourages gene tinkering. Retroviral pellets are sometimes presented to winners. It is all part of the game. Ask about Arena League. A faction of collectors, intergalactic, everywhere. Collecting brings its own satisfaction. But if medals motivate you, the Arena League offers them to the exceptional. Ask about Hollow Arenas. There are many more beyond Nada and Polo's home. Travellers play here, but my most challenging opponent was a Korvax in Calypso. It took me several iterations to defeat them. Okay, that's all you're going to say? No. I see potential in you, Stranger Collector. When you have practiced some more, would you play me again? I get so bored. I love to play, but not many can keep up with me. I wonder if you get rewards for it. Like, for instance, the genetic stuff. Oceanus sighs, their face blurred by bubbles, then suddenly they brighten. Oh, here, please, take this. This member of the Arena League has been looking for an opponent. Take Hollow Arena Invitation. If you best this opponent, more invitations will flow. Play, strategize, collect, ascend. The highest ranking champions play in space stations. Once you have tested a champion, could we play again? I can barely wait. So it looks like we're on a little bit of a midi quest. Plot route. Alright, let's have a look at chat. Oh yes, I was going to check for expedition. Good catch. Just at the bottom of the chat. Alright, let's have a look. Doesn't look like it already. Expedition 21. So that was the... I might as well grab these while I'm here. So no, it doesn't look like it. If there is an expedition, then it will be coming later. A nearby arena challenger has invited you to battle. Return to your ship and leave the space anomaly. I presume, yeah, we're in a... Learn more about the Arena League from Iteration Oceanus. Examine challenge invites... Defeat multiple challenges, so I think we have to go to this one. Examine challenges, invites to mark new Helena. That sounds very similar. System champion. Okay, so that will obviously mean at the space station the system champion will be there. Might as well run through the mini story. I don't know if this would just continue. It'd be another thing that's just in our mission thing most of the time. But you'd have thought that if that was the case, it would be up here. But then I suppose industrial cleanup, that's been completed on this save. And that's still there. Well, I must admit, I would think the same thing. This kind of update, I can see the appeal of it, and I can see why some or many players would like it. It's really not the type of thing I would necessarily fully engage in. I hate it when this happens. Right. There we go. So I might not be playing much of this either, but potentially I do need to get back to my abandoned mode, so I might be streaming a bit more. Especially now I've mostly finished what I'm doing with Ken. Ah, so he's in one of these unused areas. That's nice. It's nice to see this is being used. Maybe he's not. Oh, he's here. I was hoping he might have actually used one of these spaces, because these spaces, they just look like they're ready for something. Future expansion possibilities. And yet they've put him out here instead, which is a bit of a shame. Could have used the space we already had. So... he wasn't very good against frost. We want someone that's good against frost. wonder if that's something to do with the system we're in. Oh, that one's good against frost. Only of these bad against frost. No, his not. And his not. So we're okay. Let's confirm the team. I can't move them there. Yeah, I'll leave them where they are. It's a bit faffy. It'd be nice if I could just move them around here. Right, Spitfire. With my Mothra. He's actually pretty good. Almost taking him out. Swapping. Oh, knocked out. Okay, I did take him out. Landslide seems a bit boring. That's far too much fire damage to myself, so I'm going to have to do landslide. Thorns. Boosted by their target's agility stat. Waits 3 turns and heals a creature, landslide, Spitfire. There's an awful lot to this for something that feels a bit peripheral to the game. Purify, cleanse themselves of debuffs. Was this one that was causing a desert damage? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm dealing damage. Hi Captain Steve, good to see you. Just running through the missions. Not sure if this is really my thing, but I'll give it a go until we get defeated. Landslide, I guess. No, he's not doing much damage now. Should have maybe swapped. I mean, surely our honeymoon doesn't take priority over the 10th anniversary. Congratulations, anyway. Can't quite imagine what my wife would say if it was our anniversary and I said, "Oh, I'm going to go to Guildford for the weekend." Oh, he's dead as well, so it's handy. Don't know who I'm up against. Frost versus Frost. Oh, that's not going to be particularly. Let's try Raw then. Opponent switched to mechanical. What? What other creature? Right, let's go to this one because frost versus frost seems a bit weird. Right, and I've still got a choice. Okay, all radioactive abilities or this physical damage. Let's go for that. I don't know what happened there. It's the void egg seemed to take. Is it each round after 3 turns? That's why it took it again. Crimson Rage then. So he's buffed his combat effectiveness. But I'm doing alright, so let's just swipe. Come on, what are you going to do? Oh dear, that was nasty. And he's boosted himself. His High Devotion triggered. Fatal growth 45 healed, so I healed myself too. Okay. Have I got any negative effects? Think so. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, nearly knocked him out. Maybe I will have done it. But also gives the... No. He knocked me out, but I think I've got one left. I did knock him out as well. You win. I guess because I had somebody left. Leave arena. Victory. New invitation earned. Examine the challenger's invitation in your inventory. Defeat another league member to improve your standing. So where's this going to be? Battle has been marked. Select the invitation to use plot X to pin the hollow arena in your exit display. Where is it? The nearby league challenger. Seems to be on this planet. Where did I park? Use one of the expedition reward pets. I bet they're stronger than your average stock creature. Possibly. I don't know though. They didn't look like they specifically were. I don't know if I've got many of them on this. I think I had one though. No, maybe not. That's an expedition reward pet. He doesn't look particularly powerful. I think they're the only ones I've got in this save. I probably have the others available. I was a little bit disappointed that I won, but I didn't get any reward for it, like those things to feed your pet, like I did beating the guy in the Oceanus in the anomaly. Titan work. Oh, it's another. Well, it's a good way to find lore, I guess. Whoops. You can tell I don't usually fly third person. Presumably in the same place, yes. Oh, there's two of them here. Didn't look on the other direction before. This is the one it wants me to fight. Not so good, but at least he attacks Frost. I think the second one was Frost. Oh no, that's not the one that's Frost. That one's Frost. Okay, change line up. He's good against Frost too, but I think I've got him already. I don't think I've got a good lineup against Frost. That's the problem. Let's try him against that, and then no, that should really be there. Where are you? There, and then this guy. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I bet these robot pets Nui will be the champ. Are we allowed to make bets on the fights? One fusion igniter. I don't think I'm going to win this one, but we will see. I'm not going to lay off my bet though, or lay off my can't bet on yourself. It's against the rules. Right. So this is a Frost creature, and this is against Frost, and that's against Frost. So let's try that. Did I get nanite rewards? I didn't notice. Well, it would be nice to get genetic rewards. But I wonder if I can now go back to... he's changed up on me. Never mind. Let's try... Well, we could change up too, I suppose. I completely lost track of what I was saying then. I'm aware I had something, talking about something then, but I completely forgot. I'm going to zoom my camera out slightly so I can move around a bit without... Where are we? So that's good against desert. Yourself, and also increase the cost of your whole team by 85% for 6 seconds. But that's far too much mechanical damage. I don't think that would knock me out. I can do... I suppose that's a kind of a sacrificial move. But this is good against them. Nearly got him. Try and do that again if I can. It's straining forward. Okay, so this is the frost one, so I'll change up if I can. Oh no, I can't. Yeah, he's attacking. Yeah, change up to... Will I get a go or not? Yes, I will. Edge against frost. If I was here, might change up. Cleanse. I don't know what the let's take him out. So he's also frost. We've got the advantage here. Very powerful though. Absorption shield created. Okay. Mirror light. That's quite a nice. It's stupid to attack me, surely. He was stupid. One's got a time effect as well, so it's worth doing. I think I'm going to win here. Yep. Did I get any nanite? I got a I did get a mutation and some nanites. Okay. And a challenger's invitation. So I did get something that time. I haven't got an item. So maybe let's see. Let's go to him. View genetic profile. I've got 0. Current abilities. Cannot reach until they've reached max potential. And I don't have any options here. Any of them flashing? They don't appear to be. So it seemed to give me something, but I don't know quite what it said. Hang on, let's so it's only got the 1 now. So we're just running through this Arena League to receive an invite to the battle with the system champion. And that's possibly because I don't have the we've already beaten the system champion. I think that's okay. Begin battle. Just to see what's going to happen if I just do an ordinary fight. See what kind of results I get. We actually moved. Not many options. Very effective. He healed himself, but he took some of my fire. So I guess he didn't. I've only got that option. I'm going to do this.
Weather warning, incoming storm.
It's not exactly the most fast-paced battle, but you can select things relatively quickly. I think he just swapped out, didn't he? Switched, yeah. So this is radioactive. I don't want to switch yet because he's going to take some. He's going to get some healing in a minute. There we go. Now I can switch out. Damage. A mere scratch. Oh, that wasn't a mere scratch. Okay. Nothing specifically against radioactive, I don't think. Absorbs 20% of incoming damage and uses it to heal your creatures for 4 turns. That sounds good. Removes all positive effects from the opposing creature. I can't see how you would tell if they've got current positive effects, apart from reading the text. And he just did some large heal. I don't think he's got any at the moment. Deals physical damage, also applies physical damage each round. I quite like those ones. And that's just straight up mechanical damage. Missed. Use that then. -6 combat effectiveness to gelatinous mass.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Hi Gravnot, good to see you. Playing the Pokemon update, as it appears to be. I mean, I must admit, some people did guess this from the arena. I was hoping it would be a multiplayer overhaul, but I don't believe. I haven't read the full patch notes yet, but I think they would have made more of it if it was. Are you going to switch out? Are you going to? He's got one guy left. Tempted to switch out to someone because this is one of the frost guys. He's got the most hit points. spit fire. Which seemed to miss, did it? Oh, it's just per turn and didn't seem to take anything yet. There we go. And incinerate Fizz's Frost. That was a nice hit. Missed and he's dead. It's a bit more tactical, that one, but tactical's my strong suit, so there we go. We can get that. Mutation progress. I don't know what they mean. What's actually happening? Is something actually happening, or is there... Actually, I wonder if there's anything in the catalogue about it. Doesn't appear to be. In the guide. Just the stuff about scrap that I never read. Use profile, mutated gene to increase the full edit genes. So it's suggesting I do it. So let's go there. Mutation progress 35%. So maybe it needs to go up, it needs to get to 100 before I can do it. Is it only ones that were in that battle? He seems to be flashing. Oh no, he's not flashing. It's just when I select him. Who knows? Now, I suspect I'm getting frost creatures because I'm on a frosty planet that I'm mostly fighting against. So I wonder if we can go to a different arena, as it were. It's a blood bath tower. I'm not sure what that means. What other planets have we got in this system? We have... we go there, just out of interest. What was the name of that planet? Oitwiki. I don't seem to have been there yet. I should have known that when it allowed me to select it without going into it, I guess. This is just checking for the hunt. If I go to this planet and then use my invitation, see if it continues to take me to this planet, and if it means that the creatures I fight against will be related to this biome. Getting no buttons for a minute. Shows you how long ago I've been playing this properly. Anybody check to see if the patch notes are available yet on the website? that new patch stuttering that where it's loading in stuff. Get out of my chair before I pop the thing. Make sure it knows we're on this planet. And then plot route. No, it's taking me back over there. So thanks, Ignition. So it's keeping me on this planet to complete this. So maybe we haven't actually seen the system champion yet. Maybe he will be in the space station and we have to beat a number first. Although it's not clear how many. See, it says edit gene available. Gene edit available. Edit genes in the companion register. Select companion. Use genetic profile. Mutate a gene to increase battle performance. But it didn't look like it when I was in there. I'll have one more quick look after we've got to this battle. Still one on that side as well. There's nothing flashing. Let's go through each creature. Doesn't suggest anything here. That says no, 0%. You'd imagine it has to be 100. Unfortunately, I can't switch between creatures without going out of the menu. See, I don't think there is anything available. I just think it's a generic. Right, so possibly switch him out. Oh, it's got a. I wonder if these are creatures from here. My agility stat. Not great. Wait for 3 turns and then does a massive amount. Let's do that first. Do your worst. Defended himself. nasty. If I do that, I'll probably be dead before I even have a chance to hit it. Oh dear, I should have done it anyway. Not going well. It's better. And I got him. The parasites. Actually, what is this? This is a... That's the only one. Oh no, there's that as well. That's the self-destruct one. Reflect the next 35 points of incoming damage. That's ticking down, but it's quite a long one. 4. Means all positive. Let's do that. Ow. Don't know why it slid across the table. Oh, I've selected the one that's nearly dead. I can still swap though. He's swapped as well, and he's let's do that. This is definitely Pokemon Royal Gamers. He's got 1 health. I can understand why he went for a shield. I can't get rid of it yet. Got him. And I got him with that as well. He shouldn't have attacked me there. Undefeated so far. See, it says genetic available. I'm guessing it's just slowly increasing the genetic. Let's see if the percentage has gone up. It was 30 odd, wasn't it? Oh, now it's got that there. So that suggests that that one can be mutated. I don't see why. What's different about this? But I've got one potential edit. If it goes to another one, I've also got one potential edit. But it says availability at 0. Let's see if that doesn't work. Let's force that to see if it doesn't work. So let's go to that one. It's flashing. It did work. And I can do it again. No. It's not clear exactly when I can do it and when I can't. I think one of those might have been for winning a few fights, and one of them might have been an effect from the fight itself, but I have no idea. So, do you lose your pet in real time? Let's put that on the screen a second. So, do you use your pet? No, you don't actually. It doesn't harm them. What I'm doing is I'm playing through. There's a log entry here, and I set this up with the new NPC in the anomaly, which is Oceanus, who has a table that you can battle against, and then once you've beat him, he sends you around to defeat multiple characters, and then we need to defeat the system champion once we've defeated enough of them. So we're trying to work through this story, as it were. And they appear to each get they appear to get healed after each battle. So, as is quite typical with these things, even though it's not necessarily something that I would have wanted, they have done it quite well. There was quite a bit of depth to it. And it adds depth to pets, if people are really into pets. Recently, they have been adding depth to things. Like adding depth to scrap, adding depth to scrap for corvettes, adding depth to bones, not a lot but a little, etc. So it does kind of follow the pattern that they've been using recently. Right, so Frost, whatever that is, Lush and Lush. So this seemed to be quite good against. That's good against Tropical. Well, I've got one thing good against Tropical at least. That's good against Frost. Let's move him. Maybe he was better against. No, he's only got one attack. What's he? Yeah, he's against. He can do something against tropical. Yeah, we'll go with that. Don't overthink it. It'll be there forever. Right, my turn first, apparently. So we'll do a defensive move. Yes, it's definitely an amusing thing. I would agree with that. It's definitely something new and different. So you got a fish. We can't have fish. Why can you have fish? Maybe we can now. Right, we're going to some water next. Still haven't got the patch notes, have we? Double check to see if we still haven't got the patch notes. Yeah, release log. Release log. Here we are. Right, let's have a. Before we do this, let's go through the release log. There might be some interesting stuff in here. So let's go back to just chatting. And put on the browser. Where's the browser? There it is. That's not the browser page I want. That's my Reddit page. There we go. Oops, no, that's not what we want. And browser. Right, that should do us. So, introducing update 6.3, No Man's Sky Xeno Arena introduces turn-based creature battles. Explore the universe to assemble a team of creature companions, perfect their genetic makeup, and test their mettle at simulated combat arenas. Discover hundreds of unique battle abilities, challenge new alien creatures, share your strategies for daily challenges, and more. Adopt the wild fauna roaming planetary landscapes and assemble them into battle teams to fight in simulated combat. Each creature has a unique set of battle moves ranging from straightforward attacks to powerful status effects and will perform differently based on their personality, battle traits, and physical characteristics. So let's get me straight. The pets elements are... Oh, that's underneath my screen. That's frustrating. Should be cam. Let's move myself up a bit. And lock it. So let's get this straight. The pets elements are their native climate. It seems to be they're at least related to their native climate, but they seem to have other things as well. If you increase adopt pet from a volcanic planet, it means automatically the pet has fire elements, right? I imagine so. It looks like they might also have other things, so it's difficult to be 100% sure. But they definitely seem to have something related to where you get them from, yes. So where are we? What is that? Oh, it's one of those grubby things. Okay. Hundreds of battle abilities. The species and native climate. Here we are. I was answering the question. The species and native climate of a creature will shape its catalogue of battle abilities, deal devastating attacks, heal away injuries, cripple your opponents, or morph them into vulnerable forms, augment your combat effectiveness, and more. Morphogenetics. Earn experience through battle to unlock genetic mutations for your creatures. Veteran battlers have the opportunity to enhance their likelihood of moving first and dodging incoming attacks to increase their durability in battle and to upgrade the overall effectiveness of their combat abilities. Challenge other players, visit the station between realities, the space anomaly, to meet other travellers and face off in a creature battle, knock out their entire team to win. Hollow arena tables. Beloved creature companions can engage in safe holographic combat against other creatures at hollow arena tables, now found at planetary buildings, space stations, some planetary settlements, interesting, so it must occasionally come up on your settlement, and aboard the space anomaly. New traveller arrives. Iteration Oceanus. The collector has made the space anomaly their new home. They eagerly await the company of fellow creature collectors, hoping to share their enthusiasm for games and strategy. Refine your tactics. Amass a broad array of creatures to form battle teams for any tactical situation. Inspect the strengths and weaknesses of your opposing team and deploy your creatures wisely. Fire-based companions may excel against frozen creatures but find themselves vulnerable to radioactive attacks. There are 8 affinities to learn. Experiment to discover your favourite synergies. Breed prize battlers. So you can use the gene thing, the egg sequencer. Create a legacy of champions. Enhance and modify the offspring of your creatures using the egg sequencer aboard the space anomaly. Their personalities will influence their behaviour in battle, while physical characteristics such as size may influence their durability and how easy they are to target. Arena League medals. I didn't spot this. A new faction has been added to the catalogue and guide. The Arena League achieve excellence in battle and breeding to rise through the ranks. So what do we have here? We have champions defeated, hollow arena victories, apex companions. In other words, how many you've got to the top, I guess. Iteration Oceanus, so how many times you've beaten him, and hatch eggs. Expand companion register. Maximum number of tamed creatures has been increased from... I did notice that there were more slots. Has been increased from 18 to 30. Collect a wider range of fauna as you explore the universe for both companionship and battle. Battle alien life forms. Gek, Viking and Korvax Arena League players can be found at planetary buildings all across the galaxies, and more challenging system champions will play at space stations. Alien players will form their battle teams from locally sourced fauna. It is from locally sourced, okay. Discover local creatures to help inform your strategy. Creature survey mode. Hunt for new companions with specialised creature survey mode in the analysis visor. In addition to species information, this mode displays potential battle traits of wild animals. So I wonder if that's individual specific, so you can go looking for better versions. Daily challenges. Each day, Oceanus challenges travellers to a unique daily battle. The same battle for travellers the world over, so everybody gets to fight the same battle. Oceanus is a formidable opponent, so be prepared to discuss strategies and lineups with other players. Guidance missions. As you work... I just need to get a drink. My mouth is getting dry. Just maybe just move myself a little bit as well, so I'm on screen. Guidance missions. As you work your way through the arena ranks, pin medals to access step-by-step guidance from the mission log. Pin medal. When I am following the mission log, but I'm not sure what pin medal means. Oh, add guidance to... Not sure what that means exactly. Play and ascent. I wonder if that just means pin the next one. Claim victory in creature battles and be invited to play against a range of challenging opponents. I think that's what we're going for at the moment. Earn nanites to accelerate your journey and gene-altering retroviral pellets to effectively upgrade the battle traits of creature companions. Titles for battle achievements. And this is always the problem. They bring out things that I'm not especially keen on, but they bring out titles and I'm a title collector, so I have to complete it anyway. That's how they get you. Exceptional players in the Arena League can display their status with an all-new set of titles. Looks like there's quite a few as well. So, Onyx Crest, reach for rank 8 for Hollow Arena victories. Sector Celebrity, reach rank 7 for victories over champions. Egg Custodian, reach rank 7 for hatching eggs. Gene Right, reach rank 7 for maximizing companion mutations. Morphogenesis, reach maximum rank for maximizing companion mutations. Grandmaster, reach maximum rank for defeating iteration Oceanus. Unique companion prizes. Impress iteration Oceanus with accomplishments in the Arena League to qualify for their collection of strange creatures. Included in their eccentric menagerie are the corrupted quadruped Xeno prawn, wandering shrimp tank, boundary horror, and Aeron crab. So that's obviously the Xeno prawn. The squiddy thing, that's straight from the expedition. And okay, so it looks like we can get potentially actual items to ride or have as pets. And there's a possibly full list. And that seems to be it. It's just no, it doesn't mention anything in the patch notes about it. I'll go through the patch notes at my own leisure. If there's anything especially interesting, I will possibly talk about it in another stream. But there's the patch notes. You may have said this a while back, but yes, they have increased the number of pets. Right, so where were we? Buffs purged from opponent. So they're frost, so we'll hit them. Increases the... That's not... I don't really want to increase their critical hit chance, but it does deal a lot of damage, so it's good to knock one out. I need to find out if we can get fish, though, because that definitely looks like a fish. And I can only do that now, which is not worth doing yet. Oh, what's evaporate? Increases the dodge chance of your creature by 100% for 1 turn. Don't think that's worth doing right this minute. Your opponent cannot act. But I can't do... Yeah, I can't do anything. Yeah, if I cannot act, then what am I supposed to do? Rest for 1 turn? Okay. And he's healed. Doing great here. Not doing terrible, but not doing great. Actually, let's switch back to right. Ion stream, just ordinary radioactive damage. Evaporate increases dodge 100% for 1 turn. I don't really want to do this yet. Let's do that. Good luck with your battles, Royal Gamma S. Attempt to just keep doing that. Now's a good time, because he'll be dead, so he won't be able to hit me back. Oh dear me. That was a nasty bit of damage. So actually, what was his defenses against tropical, attack versus tropical? Go for that for now. He's buffing. I could remove them. Buffing again. That's rather foolish of him. Ow. I did expect it to do me in, but wanted to remove his buff and it didn't work. Let's do that. It's going to be a slow battle if I can survive it. Killed it. Done. Gene edit available. Plus 57 mutation process. Nanites received 12. I need to maybe go back and look at the stream and see exactly if that's doing something for individual challenges. Available gene edits. It makes it look like you can still do it, but it says none available. Okay, have I got to the champion yet? Let's have a look in this catalogue and see if that gives us a clue. Six out of 10 victories. One companion, 0 of 1 companion fully trained. It says I haven't beaten Oceana, so it didn't count the NPC one, the beginning, because I beat him. I'm going to switch systems, I think. Well, no, it does kind of imply I'm supposed to do it on this system, though. So let's have a look at this creature thing. Oh, we're on a... So that tells us the abilities. Are they the same? Looks like they're the same. So it's possibly not by individual. He's got a lot of agility and health. He's got a lot of health for a tiny little creature. Doesn't seem to be changing within the species. Cannot adapt companion register full. I must have to still unlock them. All the new ones, yeah, I do. So I'll have to do that. I've got plenty of nanites. 2,500, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. So 3,000's the max. Nope, 3,500. We're going up. Where has he gone? There he is. Going to look similar to my other pit, that's the trouble. Maybe on a different page. Where did I put my... There it is. Where did I park? Okay, so next challenger, I guess. I definitely need to go and have a look underwater at some point. My bet is it just picked a random creature and for that opponent. So we can't do it, but I didn't mention it in the patch notes. I keep thinking I've got a land. Right, so fire would be handy there. Fire would be handy there. And what's good against radiation? He doesn't like against desert. And he doesn't like against frost. That one for that one, and then for this one a new guy's Frost. So maybe I'll put him on the team, see what he's like, because he's got hang on. Don't know why this isn't reflected. It's not showing the right guy. Where's that butterfly I was using? There we go. Right. Not the best to be fighting this guy with. It's the 4-1, so we'll do that. Missed, and he's dead. Bonus move removed. Triggered flame claw 25% contact effect move on his own. Okay. So we're against radioactive now. No chance, mate. Give it up. He's knocked me down. Switch out of this guy, I think. Do that while I can. He's done similar. Increase combat effect by 10% in 6 turns. He's not going to last that long. Maybe he is. Right, we're going to have to do this. Ow. Oh, it took me out in one shot. Ouch. Just wanted one go at him to knock out his defences and he took me out. bit of a Hail Mary, but we won't do that yet. Let's see what he does. Morphs the opposing creature into a mechanical creature for 3 turns. And then he'd be vulnerable to... that's not going to help me. Oh, I'm going to die here. This isn't going to work out. Can't see an effective way to win. Tit for tat, but he's going first, so he's going to take me out. Oh, thought I'd got him then. I did get him. Won by the skin of our teeth. 100% record maintained. Yeah, it mentioned that character, so it's giving it to one of the characters that's in the fight, I think. Agility. Health is terrible. Let's see if it lets me. It does. So the flashing is not necessarily the thing. Right, your victories have drawn the attention of the... hang on, let's come back to the screen. Your victories have drawn the attention of the league system champion. Examine the champion's invitation in your inventory. Got the hiccups now after drinking that Coke. So he's going to be in the space station, I imagine. Plot route. So it's interesting to see where the thing is. Is it just randomly around, or is it always in the same place? I need to adjust my camera slightly. There we go. Running then. I want to see if I could make it all the way there. Yes. Are you watching, mate? Okay. Challenge operator. That doesn't seem to be... Is that the actual guy? Oh, it has got it on his head now. It's drawing attention. Right, so... Frost. Tropical. toxic. Defends against toxic. Do anything against. Yeah, that's actually not a bad one to have there. So let's put him in that position just so we know what's going on. Okay, and then we negative to mechanical on attack, negative to toxic. Don't have any toxic there. Have a toxic there. It looks. Doesn't look great. Let's keep with. Tropical. Too many options. So fire against frost. I'm just going by general. It's defense against that at least. He's defending against that at least. Let's see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? Step. I think it still take the damages. Nice hit. Oh dear me, that didn't look very good. Missed. Ouch. Ouch, dead. This made all the difference. Turned into a mechanical creature, he changed back. This guy is going crazy on the right hand side, sending off ships. got a fish as well. And a load of hit points. And he's put shield on. Ouch, and he's attack. I've not done a thing yet. I don't think I'll get 3 turns with this guy. Let's chuck that on, then I'll swap him out. And I miss. I don't think I'll get a chance of swapping out. He's going to kill him. Got 3 negatives. Bug bomb. Heavy damage in 3 turns. I'm not going to win this. That's got 1 turn and that's got 2 turns. Still going to take me out though. Not good enough for the system champion, I don't think. I've got 30% new potion process on Scarzo. Or Scaros, whatever he's called. Let's give him some agility. No, it won't let me. I haven't got enough to give him. So I didn't have enough to actually do anything with him. But this one does. Let's give him some agility. And he's got some. Is he on health? Not great. But he's this. It's combat he lacks. Okay, so what do we do if we get beaten? I think we just have to supposedly have to keep challenging him until we've beaten him to get the mission. Battle creature proposed this. Some creature biome affinities have the advantage against others. Explore the system to discover native. Learn more about the area from the iteration Oceanus. Examine challenges, invites to defeat multiple challenges to receive invite to system champs. So we've kind of done that. To wipe this off, I think we need to beat this guy. Right, I'm now kind of intrigued as to whether or not we can get underwater creatures. Even though I don't think we can. I'm going to go to an underwater base and see what happens. Actually, which system are we in, just so I know to come back. Udraf. Your base is So I have an aquatic base. There it is. Yeah, this is the I know you said this a little while ago, Snacker Gaming, but this is what I'm following up on. I'm just checking to see if we can get fish. Didn't mention anything in the patch notes about training fish. And that's not got any creature info, and neither's that. So it doesn't look like we can tame them. Catching up with them would be hard enough. It's said that the NPC opponents use local creatures. I reckon it's just randomly picking a local creature and it's not being fussy about whether it's a fish or not. Whereas we don't seem to have that ability. Obviously some people do have fish pets because they've manipulated their save file in one way or another. But it doesn't look like we have any option. Usually that X, and also the fact that we don't have anything on this new scanning system, so it doesn't say what kind of abilities they will have, so it doesn't look likely. Where's my base? There it is. Would imagine that it must be to do with that creature. Whether or not, it would seem they're not tameable, but we'll have a look back at that system in a minute and see if that actually is one of the creatures in the system. Okay, that's not tameable either. Go back to my ship, do I? It's like merged into the thing there. Look. Go to the recent draft. So in this system, I don't think I've got all the discoveries marked. That's got underwater, but I haven't discovered. That doesn't appear to have water, and I don't seem to have been there. That doesn't appear to have water. Nope. That seems to have water. one rare underwater, one common underwater, one uncommon underwater. My bet is on a planet I've already been to. We'll go there first, and we'll just check to see what it's got. Just out of interest to see if it's the. I don't expect to be able to grab it. I just want to see if it's the same type of fish that it keeps popping up in their rosters. Hang on. What's going on here then? Materialize that ship. Better. Was it Amogat, which I've been to, so I should be able to. That's not where I wanted, was it? Yeah, it must be. Coming underwater. So this is also where I was fighting, and the other NPC had a fish from this planet. Finding water might be tricky. There's some. Deep, but we'll try. Clear water. Three underwater creatures. Oh, there's some now. They've spawned in. Scan that. Okay, and then there was a ground crab. So I don't think. Maybe was it that? Not that we have the option to actually tame it, but I wonder if they'll add the this scanning thing to the missions, to the Scanner Planet mission. I'm guessing not. Surveyor Planet mission. I think in order to beat that guy at the space station, I would need to be better trained. I mean, it's good that it's not immediately beatable just going through the thing to start, but it frustrates my efforts to complete this on the stream, because I reckon it might take a little while to train up. Have I got any charts? I think I've got charts in my other ship. Oh, I should look at my settlements. So it says in some settlements, so I wonder if it will have changed the settlement layout a bit. Yeah, so that one. Okay, that's the same stats as the one I picked up. So we've got... Anybody remember if it's just the commercial for finding... Colossal Archives? I think it is. Yeah, because it's a trading post, so... help if I actually did click on the commercial one. In the patch notes, it mentioned a couple of other places, didn't it? Let's have a quick look. Now found at planetary buildings, space stations, some planetary settlements and aboard the space. So it might be interesting to go to some of the other buildings and just see. We got a trade station, didn't we? Let's go to one of those. Now we've got a... I doubt it will be there. I doubt there'll be one in a transmission tower. Let's go to the trading post. I bet there won't be, but... I guess there is space for them. Pick up some of the walkway area. We've got two trading posts. I don't see one. There is. So they've removed a block of the seating.
Incoming storm.
I think the only way to beat him is to kind of get them combat ready by this method, just fighting random opponents. It was toxic we're looking for, wasn't it? Yeah. I've got anything. Defense is toxic, and that is. Yeah, we'll go for him. At least he's defending himself against them. Except I put it in the wrong place. Right. Actually, what I should have done is check to see if it's always the same 3 creatures upstairs in the space station. And then see if I could train up some specific stuff that would beat that particular character. We'll do that next time. Either way, what are we doing against this guy? We're giving him Inferno. Take him out in one go. This one or the next one? 2 turns still. Out. This guy's a lot easier than the guy in the space station. It's going to be a bit tougher. Stay with that. Take me out. Doubt I'll survive 3 turns, but let's see what happens. -3% at combat effectiveness. Got him. Got a gene edit, and Uzi fought plus 70% mutation progress. I don't know if that means anything. Let's find out. Yes, it does. combat he's lacking. Let's try a different person. There's another space. I say to that, nanu nanu. See, this looks very similar. Oh, I was going to look to see what the I was going to pop up to the space station, wasn't I? Inner will move first. The opposing creature for 4 turns. Still worth it, I think. But maybe when he's a bit down. It's a bit of a big hit for that, but I've got to use it. Because I'll probably swap him out in a minute. Crazy to just shoot me, surely. Yeah, I thought so. Interesting, even the spore cloud was blocked and gave him the damage. I did seem to... Did I take damage? Maybe I did. Increase the combat of a creature by 6% for 6 turns. For a creature by 5 for 1 turn. And 3 deals frost damage. Okay, that's interesting. Deals 18 to 19 frost damage, then 36 to 39 frost damage, then 59 to 64 frost damage. nasty hit. Switch down. Dodge chance. I'm not fighting the space station because I can't beat him yet. So I thought I would try and train up some of my creatures this way. So that's why we're back in the Bush Leagues. Ow, that really hurt. This is proving tough. Blooded on their own. Don't know what warm blooded did. Oh, I healed myself a bit. There we go. Should be able to take him out with a sacrificial move here. That might not have been the best move, but we'll see. doesn't take me out in one shot. He's dead. Ursula, 96% mutation problems. Does that mean we can do something with Ursula? Probably not. No. We can with this one. Let's go back to the space station and see what we need to be training. Particular creature is pretty tough. My own little Mothra. Three people watching here, look. I didn't think this was a Viking I was fighting against before. Is this the same group? So that's got SAS, AAA, SSS. So it's pretty tricky. Stays the same. So it doesn't really matter on the lineup, but have I got anything with this? Hang on. Hang on a second. BAS, AAC, AAB, CBC, ASS, CAA, CSS. Oops. SS is better than I thought, that guy. Yeah, he's tiny as well. CSA, SBC, SBA, SBA, SAB, CCS, BB. So he's not actually very good, really, this guy. BCB, BSC, BCC, SBC. It might be worth taking Buggy into a fight. What do we have here? So it's Frost. His defends well against Toxic. And that's Toxic. Badly against Toxic. Got anybody that's good against Toxic apart from defensively. Yes, I've got an inherent weakness here. Just put the wrong one. I want to put him here. Let's just see how well I go. So against Toxic, I haven't got anything great against Toxic, but absorbs the next 156 points of damage and uses it. Let's start with that. He started defensively as well. From nothing, which is a bit pointless, but never mind. Deals a huge amount of damage but heals them. I don't want to do that yet. Deals frost damage to yourself, increases the defense of your whole team. I'd have to have a hell of a lot to make that not a Hail Mary. Every turn. Not the best lineup of abilities. of damage almost immediately. He's got so much defensive, so many hit points, 966. I don't see how we beat these guys this easily. Oh dear me. Strength halting by 100% for 6 turns. Are you going to get me the next round? Possibly not. Got you. Reflective shield, 29% of incoming damage. Any damage to him? The reflective damage just completely... that didn't work. Losing battle. Surprised I actually survived that. I'm gonna die anyway. There's no point worrying about this. The next 100% uses to heal your creature. That might be handy here. He doesn't look like he's super tough, but he is. Close, but not close enough, I think. Still got some frost damage to come. You're standing immediately in the way, mate. Get out of the way. That's thanks. He's converting the next 280, but I can't do anything about that apart from getting rid of it, which I don't think I can do. 284. He's going to take all of my attack. That's what go. That one. Still got 115 points of that left. At least I'm making a battle out of it, but I don't think I'm going to win still. 329 to 354, but I take 54. Still got a bit of... Yeah, I can possibly do this one. Chances. What's this? Restore every turn. Alright, I can do that. Never know, I could win this. Did win. Excellent. That was tough. Return to reiterate an Oceanus on the space anomaly. Well, there are black market mods to make your pet crazy powerful, and they're called mods, or editing your save. So I've only lost one battle so far. It doesn't give you a complete blow by blow of how many you've won versus how many you've lost. I've defeated one of 3 champions. And I've had 10 victories. It'd be nice if it told you how many losses as well. It did feel like there might have been a piece of music just starting to play after I won that, but I clicked out of it too quickly to hear if there was or not. It just felt like an ambient piece of music was playing. Alright, what are you going to give me? A win against a champion. Congratulations. I see the beginnings of a collector enthusiast. Here, another challenge invite. Play, strategize, collect, ascend. Take hollow arena invitation. Let's ask why they settled here before we get that. It's quieter here than outside. The best place for focus. Outside is distracting. Disappointing. Xeno is silent for a moment, bubbling quietly to themselves. Polo promised others like me, and here I have found you. You may wish to read more about the Arena League. It is open to all. Just get as many as I want. This might not be the intended. I don't suppose it really matters because it's only finding people to fight. We can just take as many as we want at the moment. It seems a bit odd. So we've got a retroviral pellet. We can feed to one of our. If I wasn't in the right place, right? So we've got something to do for him as well. He was bad on health, so we summon him. Let's not summon him. Look how small he is. Evolve with a retroviral pellet. So it just puts another one on there, so then we can. His health, he was new. It's going to take a while to get him up to 10. Select the arena. Yeah, it's okay. Pin a medal to add detailed guidance to the mission log. I don't know what that means. Oh, pin medal, add guidance to log. Does that mean that I don't have it in my... No, I still do. Examine the medals offered by the Arena League. Discover it. So it wants me to pin one now. System champions defeated. Journey master and guidance. Explore the galaxies, collect creatures to form your dream battle team, level up companions through battle experience, mutate their genes to maximize combat potential, rise through the ranks of the Arena League and earn unique titles, companion eggs through competing medals, defeat iteration Oceanus in the space, Lomley in battles to earn challenger invites, which I seem to be able to do anyway. Asians is a formidable opponent, and each day they offer a especially tough battle to all travellers across galaxies. Oops, wrong button. But can we actually do something with you now? Let us battle. So initiate challenging battle. View Arena League rewards. Ah, so it's a bit like a guild. It's possibly a some kind of barter. Not clear. We certainly can't get those yet. So these are those things we saw in the patch notes. These are the different creatures we can get. It looks like the Xeno prawn, the weirdest one of all, is the best one. Press training battle. Let's find out what that is before we do anything else. So it's just an ordinary battle by the look of it. Attack file against... doesn't do well against tropical. This is a very random battle. Can't remember who else was actually any good. So he's good against tropical. None of those are tropical. Who was he good against? He was good against radioactive. That's toxic. He's got attack against mechanical. So's he. His combat potential is a bit higher than his, so let's get rid of him. Put Buggy in the far right. So many variables. This is good at defensive against creature choosing a hush. I don't know a lot against toxic. At least his defends against toxic. He's got a lot of health, but he's got no other stuff. Let's chuck him in anyway. It's only a training battle after all. dodge chance. Goodbye to you. What is that? Okay. He's taken him away quickly. So, Frostburn, highly effective against I think that's worth it. Strength 93%. This isn't the best guy for this guy, is it? Oh, actually, no, it is. Bang, gone, done. Gene edit available. Doing for this guy? Agility, probably. What if this is the maximum number of abilities it can have? Like the X, could it have that one, and that one, perhaps. Okay, so combat effectiveness. Oops, wrong button. Get in there, get in there. Right, let's see what your ultra challenge is like. AAA, AAS is not as bad as the system champion, so keep him. no good against frost. This isn't the best lineup at all. Again, a tropical. Put him. Oh, I just put it in the wrong place. That's where I wanted him. They're both fire. Oh, I did begin battle by mistake. Never mind. I think we might be able to get this guy. Oh, nasty, nasty, nasty. Shall I sacrifice him? No, let's protect him for now. He's got 3,460 hit points. How can he have that many? Oh, he's dead. Yeah, okay, these guys are a bit tough. It's just going to wipe me out before I can do anything. See if I can at least get one of them out. Okay, so that didn't make a lot of sense. Maybe they're miscalculating the number of hit points they have here. It took me out though. At least I got one of them. Buggy gets a gene edit. And is that it? Looks like it's it. Oh no, I've got more than one. Okay, we've got one here. We've got another one. Says I've got loads here. Alright, let's... Agility. Not quite sure why I have all of these. Is it because I did that training one? change it on others? No. Okay, so he's still got 13. Let's keep going on his health. 7, 8, 10. Health. Have quite a lot of health now. Interesting to take him into a battle and see what happens. And combat's his weakness. 14. It's just got the 1, which is the normal amount. Right, I'm not sure why I suddenly had all of those rewards. Whether it came from the training battle. Let's try another training battle and see what happens. A lot more points here now. Is there and also there. Not doing too bad with just the one creature here. Now these are beginning. Oh no, they've gone up now. One charge, amplifying damage for the next use. By far his best strike. Dead. Hey, he's got a worm. Parasitic larvae. Obviously. Rounds that last? 3 rounds. Can I take him out with just one creature? He's shielded up now. I'll do the same. Increasing dodge chance. Please. That should finish him off. Yes, all done with one guy. And he's the only one that gets anything, because he's the only one I use, presumably. And he gets just the one. So it wasn't where I got all of those other edits from. Did I get it from fighting the big guy? So leave him in the fight. Hang on. Something that's good against tropical. He's good against tropical. Okay. I think we can. Let's see what happens this time. He's still got far more than me. He deals so much damage. Cleansed it off of himself. It's going to take me out now. Agility stat. Let's see if I can last 3 turns. Yeah, maybe. Immediately cleanses himself each time I do that. Decrease accuracy and decrease combat effectiveness. Okay. Keep missing him. Just scratching himself. Okay, he's wiped that off. And then he switched. Yeah, 2 can do that. Dodge. He's just going dodging me. Powered up next use. What's that? Amplifying damage for the next 3 turns. Healed myself. Nice. So did he. He's just going to keep dodging me. Oh, nasty. Gotta go for it. Dodged it again. Get in one more shot. No, I can't. I'm dead. Right, did this give me loads and loads of buffs, or was I just not realizing I had them before? No, it didn't give me any buffs, so I must have just not been realizing. Or maybe it just gave me the buffs for completing the system thing and getting it out of my log. So I've just milestone system champions defeated. Maybe it gave it for that. Because it's now out of my log, so I've completed the actual short-term thing. Telling what's going on in their fight. So you can see there's a fight going on. You can see which creatures they have. There's no way of telling what's actually happening, which is a little bit sad. Pets are out today. What I haven't done is checked all of the different things, see if there's anything new related to this. Nothing there. Unlikely to be anything here. Unlikely to be anything here. Here's the most likely. We can build this part, but my bet is you don't. sure there'd be nothing here. You appear to beat the mutation. You appear to get the mutations by beating any of them, but you just seem to get one or one other. Like you're ranking up and also getting mutations. What was odd was I got a whole bunch of them for very specific creatures. At the end, I didn't seem to have that option until very late. It's got stuck in there. Looks like there's just one area with tables, which is here. I doubt there's any over here. Looks like he needs patting. So his genetics are very low there. So what does that mean? I don't think it means anything apart from he has. But it's not as if it's showing that. It's why is it only showing a little tiny bit of genetic? Or is that evolving? Climate. What was his native climate again? Frost. Let's go to a different system. Six of these challenge things. Something that's good against tropical. It's good against tropical. It's in the wrong spot though. It doesn't really matter on the second one, but something that's good against radioactive. It's bad against radioactive. It's got good defense against radioactive. He's good against radioactive, but he's not very good stats wise. It's good defense radioactive. I will go for that. Oh, I've gone changed the wrong one again. Ah. Against frost. Oh, it was the it's him. It's not quite right, but never mind. Getting fed up with trying to do it. His frost, so we just wipe him out. Survive that? Probably not. Switch me to fire. How dare you? It's not great. Wipe this guy out? Yes, he is. But he was the weakest of my team. For that. of that straight away. You're dead. So plus edit available. And a few notes. Right, so my bet is that just gave me a single or a couple of things. It says gene edit available, but I can't see any. Nothing available there. Nothing available there. Give me up anything. No gene edits available at all. What did I take into the fire? Oh, there it is. I missed it completely. Right. Yeah, he's rubbish at everything. But I've got 9, so maybe beating the system guy gave me a load I didn't notice. I just assumed I'd only got 1. I'll have to look back on my thing. I haven't got music on. It'd be interesting to see if there is battle music. I should put music on and see. I wonder if he got extra because he got knocked out. It'd be a bit odd. Nothing else available. So in my log now, not log, catalogue, I should have, it only says 1 champion defeated. Odd. Is he not a champion? We got to beat all the ones in the system first. Let's put the music on while we remember. In general, I don't use music much. Random guys on. Don't seem to be hearing any music. Oh, there is. Just. It's just I've got the I can't change the background stuff, but there is music going on. change the balance. All bad against radioactive, that's not going to help me. No chance with these. These hit points are so much more than mine. And now is absorbing damage. For 7 turns. Completely not me. This guy's tough today, right? Take you out. Best thing against him. Do an awful lot of damage against me. One to go. This is. Oh, he's got not much left though. Might even take him out. Yes, we did. There was definitely some music going on there, so let's whack the SFX down. And whack the music up. Might be a bit high. Okay, so is this a different battle? It looks like it. Okay, so there's a bug. They're on there. If I go to there, they're on there as well, and there's obviously nothing there. Right, how many have we got? 8 gene edits. So we get more gene edits for fighting against these guys than we do anything else. it seems. Wouldn't necessarily say it was worth dancing to. We'll see when we get into it. There was a but old school 8-bit style. And this guy, he's got 8. Health is really poor. Everything. Yeah. He didn't know anything, did he? No. Tropical isn't a strong suit of mine at the moment. Let's go for the ones that we have been working with. Okay, begin battle. We'll see what happens. Straight away. That's one way to start the fight. We can actually last 3 turns. Expiry heals your creature by definitely lasted the 3 turns. I don't know what that on expiry meant. No idea. I'll switch my guy out now. they stand a chance here, do they? Goodbye. That was very old school. Oh, it gave me a pellet too. Excellent. I don't think I can get those out in. I don't think I can get the thing out in here. So just the one edit available. Unless they've changed it, you can't get your pets out here. You can. Maybe I'm just wrong. You always. I didn't think you could get your pets out at the space station. Let's min-max. Let's go for the. Let's go for the guy that's doing me the most damage. Go pass? No, we can't. Can't turn it up to 11. Utility then. A different system. Am I wrong? Well, I thought we weren't able to get our pets out at the space stations before. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe, I don't really play with pets very much. I mean, they have needed a bit of a shake-up, and this is a bit of a shake-up. Let's go there. I wonder if class makes a difference to how good your opponent is in system class. My guess is no, but... I feel like this is a better way of training up. Right, so they're radioactive. I don't think we've got great lineup for anti-radioactive. Maybe we'll go somewhere else. He's anti-radioactive. He's just not very good. Go to another system. hole system. Didn't actually check to see if it had a space station. Yeah, so it's quite typical, as is quite typical of these updates. I don't think I'll be playing them much, and then I get sucked into them. So, and this is no exception so far. What does that one mean? Just team size 2. He hasn't even got a third one. I wonder if this is to do with the medium supply, high conflict. Odd. He would be okay. No. Radioactive again. We've got a spare after all. So my guess, if this isn't increasing my number of times against a champion, is that you have to go to a system, defeat enough of them to get an invite to the champion. I'm not sure. I'm not using invites, I guess, so... Just nothing. Just chucked a rock at me. Amplifying damage for next 2. I'll take the opportunity to heal later. Yeah, so I don't think this counts. Let's have a look. Catalogue. No, still only 1 victories against champions. So I have a feeling you have to select those challenges things. Still in discovery. Working out how this works. I wonder if we have to defeat a number of league challenges. Let's read what it says again. We will actually system champions watch for any up and coming Hollow Arena competitions in their system. Claim enough victories in a system and they will invite you to battle them. So we need to get enough victories to actually fight the proper champion of the... And what we're fighting in the space station automatically isn't the system champion by the sound of it. All radioactive around here. It's my weakness. Let's just put some heavy hitters in instead. It wasn't too nasty. Sanguinave. Makes 208. Okay, that's fine. I'll block all of that. Other guy to be part of the battle. Let's put him in. Oh dear, nearly got taken out in one shot. Let's go for that. Heal ability off me. I don't know 100% what that means. Oh, when it runs out. So it runs out in 3 turns. was enough. Buggy got 63. And that was giving me the champions one straight away. So I wonder if that's how it will work from now on. Whether it's because I did well in the battle. Champions invitation, which is a different invitation. Sometimes you think, how does this change the way people see the game when they first start playing it? So I can imagine somebody starting this game now and getting a creature and then immediately thinking, oh, this game's actually a Pokemon game. Whereas this is such a minor part of the game. It's just a toy to play with, really. But they would see these tables everywhere. I think this is one thing we can almost guarantee will not be in Light No Fire. If it is, it'll be later on. This was designed for this game. I don't think I've got a very good lineup for this. It may or may not. I mean, you know my opinion if you watch my video. I think it's going to be secretly a dungeon crawl game. We will see. It's just they've hidden it a bit from us in the trailers. But they could still, I mean, it seems to be their speciality to make kind of quite almost mobile friendly games. He's good against radioactive, but he's not very good. I don't have any other anomalous creatures. Got good defense again. Oh, let's just go for it. See what happens. We'll get an idea for their team. Probably lose, but we'll at least get an idea of what we're up against. nice grey solar just landed there. Great here. She take me out? No, I'm survived somehow. Could just take him out. Swapped on me. Let's do that to start with. To win this. It cleanses that almost straight away. Cleanse two things at once is my bet. Against it all in. Must refresh quite quick. Very defensive back on this one. now, but that would be better off dealing something else. Didn't quite get him. Still getting in without that. Could still win this. Cheerio, Ignition. Good to see you. The advantage if I'm really lucky. Be out here. Got you. Yes. There's another just auto challenges invitation. So the question is, what do I get in terms of yeah, all 3 buffing. 1 edit available. Just the 1 edit available. Available. So I think you get a certain amount from beating the system bosses. At least at first sight, that's what it looks like. Right, well I think that's probably it for me too. So thanks for watching. I've been Pharaoh. And maybe we'll just quickly recap for anybody that's caught up later. So it looks as if this is almost completely a Pokemon style update. You can go to planets and then scan using this scanner to survey creatures to look for better stats for creatures that you will use to fight. You can get challenges invitations for winning certain battles, which you can use to build up your reputation in a system to fight the system boss. And if you beat the system boss, you seem to get extra abilities as well. You seem to get extra abilities for any victory. And in the anomaly, there's a new NPC, and he has daily challenges. So presumably if you beat the daily challenges, you get extra rewards, I'm guessing. Putting up the anomaly. We'll finish off with the anomaly. Oceanus, was it? I'll find out in a minute. Also fight against other players, which we haven't tried yet. So there's always going to be the problem, unless you're on an even playing field, somebody might be modding their game. But picking random opponents isn't necessarily the best thing. Oceanus, and from him we can do challenging battles. You give 1 a day, which presumably gets better rewards. You can request training battles with him, and you can view. You can get, once you've built up standing with him, which is kind of a guild, you can get special creatures. And in here, under the factions, there's the Arena League, and this gives you stats. So I've now defeated 2 champions. So I need 3 for the next level up. And I've had 18 victories. And I haven't really messed around. I haven't taken anybody up to fully trained yet. I haven't messed around with eggs, and I haven't messed around with whatever this is. Victory. I haven't beaten Oceanus yet. So travel well. Goodbye for now, and I'll see you again soon.